Capping it? Yes. So, what's going on, everybody? I have to revisit Munchies. Apparently, there's new chapters and stuff out, and I just remember the first one being super good. Also, the first time I played this game, well, it was a while ago, and I didn't even have like basic capture software then. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know how to use OBS. I wasn't using OBS. I should have been using OBS, but I wasn't. That's just the way it was. Hi, I'm Matt. I wanted to teach you about Dungeons Survival. You're feeling hungry now? Don't worry, it's a very special feeling that grows inside every zombie when they come out of the ground. But over time, if you don't take care of that special feeling, it can cause serial organ failure. That's why you need to eat. I'm here now because I made a mistake and forgot how to follow Simmer's instructions. I wish I had listened better. Go find some food and take care of that special feeling. Don't be like Matt. Don't become a skeleton. Nice plastic bag. A friendly interdimensional pouch that helps maintain freshness. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, I'm Megan. I also wanted to share my survival expertise. Do you know that in many creatures, zombies are actually a healthy and delicious source of food? I didn't, and now look what happened to me. This dungeon is full of creatures that discriminate against the undead. Nobody wants to share their food. Most creatures just want to eat me. If I try this again, I'd want to get a weapon, like a stick or something, to protect myself. Wiener. Basic melee weapon. Brandon here with more of your top 10 haunted survival tips. But before that, I want to congratulate you on making it out here. Very few zombies have made it here in one piece. Thanks, Simmer, for putting you together so well. Anyways, to start off, we have a big Mozzies at number 10. If you're a zombie suffering from debilitating hunger, you might want to try a local protein-rich delicacy. Big Mozzies. They can even taste like shrimp if you just imagine it. But watch out, because they need to be cooked. If you eat them raw, your stomach will fill with air and yikes. Boom! I'm a zombie, so I don't have to worry about that. My LB button is broken. Hi! After so many years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. With a free lifetime premium subscription to Simmer's cooking lessons, satisfaction guaranteed, or double your money's back. I've been looking for you all morning, boss. I just want to report that Tyler blew up the gas canisters. Hey, I was in the middle of something. It's just Tyler. Can't you take care of it? This is awkward. Let me get to the point. I'm your creator, Simmer, the necromancer. I need an apprentice who can inherit my culinary arts, but because there's kind of a shortage on skilled labor down here, I created you to do the job. For example, do you know why you can't eat raw Mozzies? Because boom! All that wind magic's gonna blow your head up if you don't cook it properly. Is it possible to learn this power and prepare magical dishes that are so delicious yet safe, you ask? Not from an amateur. That's why you need a limited edition hardcover copy of my Introduction to Magical Cuisine. You've made it here, which means you're the smartest zombie so far. I'm sure you'll learn quickly. I need to step away for a bit, but to literally put some employees together. In the meantime, rollers stuck on my Bon appetit, fried moscato. Enables air jump. We're on Dungeon Survival by Kyle. Simmer kept telling me to find a pot to cook with. I'm not really sure what that entails. I was really hungry, so I ate those mosquitoes raw and then it to explode. So this is where you make weapons. Camp. Small note here. For Simmer, employee safety is of the utmost importance. When a worker dies on the job, they will be resurrected at the cost of the company. That way, all employees are empowered to work for eternity without a care in the world. Whoa. These things will bite onto anything. I don't remember the mean fish, actually. I just know that they're important. What's my block? I guess I just dodge. What? Those bugs are treating me like crap. If only I had stayed together with my cone. Oh, thanks for helping me with the bugs. I wish I had something to thank you with. You could help me find my friend. I'll tell him we owe you. I think I'm just stay put. It's proven a strategy for finding missing team members. You thought it was poop? It wasn't poop. Welcome to the official training camp. We've worked hard to prepare it for you. Let's get oriented. Closing down that old rusty cart was the most work anyone's done this week. Don't mind the turd near the entrance. I'm thinking about cleaning that soon. The dungeon is full of magical creatures. You get all sorts of magical powers when you eat them, but you'll probably die if you don't cook them. What is the right way to season the big toad? How do you even eat a slime? The only way to know is to read my complete works. I gave you the first volume, but this isn't some kind of book giveaway. You'll have to work for the rest. But I believe in you. I can't wait to see you struggle through the challenges facing you. Don't get too cocky and start with the 3 basic Monster Honey ingredients. Collecting, food cooking. Your supervisor, I'll be working hard supervising you from here. Get to work. As the only platinum tier nationally accredited necromancer around, it's only natural for my employees to give the best benefits. You see, back in the day, I made a killing out of the resurrection overworked office workers. The dead workforce is an inefficient workforce. That was my core value proposition. See that large recycling bin next to me? I've applied a fully automated corpse assembly spell on a bunch of those. Whether you've been cut up or filleted, blended, or digested, the closest bin will collect your remains and quickly put you back to work. Bean grilled fish. Increase movement speed in water by 50. See this cute little shrine? I've also applied a fully automatic teleportation spell to a bunch of these. You can activate them by offering your prayers. Activated shrines can then take you to any other activated shrines. Isn't that convenient? The spell is actually just tears you to bits. We then carry your bits to a new shrine and put you back together. That's essentially what a teleportation spell does. It's more cost efficient this way. Hi, I'm Kamul, the weapon crafter. Boss created me to make weapons, but there's nobody to make weapons for. Started to have serious existential concerns. For example, how can I be a weapon crafter if I haven't made any weapons yet? Wait, do you need a weapon? I think I can be of assistance. I got a sword. It's good. Anyways. So we do need the supplies here. Gotta be careful. I forget how you heal in this game. Oop. This game is a comical masterpiece, though. It's so funny. Snail meat. That hit me anyways. I'm constantly talking so positively about this game because I love it. Even the music's good. Here we go. My controller's not working right. I'm gonna play with my mouse. That, because I feel that would be better. Cooked a gun. Spacebar. Okay. New ingredients. Obviously, that's important. Really want to collect as much as you can. Beautiful work. I'm a banana. Eat me. Don't hesitate. Your warped sense of morality playing tricks on you. I want to eat me. That's my dodge. Can I remap my dodge? Okay, that's fine. Gotta go get them secrets. It fills the air around you with a happy feeling. I think my favorite weapon in this game was the spear back in the day. I made a spear for like ever. Love the music too. Very good. How many frogs am I gonna have to fight? Holy crap. I think our next spot is coming up too. Dragon Fruit Farm is 200 meters ahead. That's not an invitation. Entry point. Thank you for your cooperation. All right, we need that. Happy grass roll. Got some weed, my guys. 23. Unleash electrical. Increase movement. Enables air. That's actually really good. Ooh, poisoning. What do I not need? I'd rather have that. Like I'm stoned. Dragon food harvesting is strictly forbidden by order of the Lord of the Forest. Another fool arrives to challenge the might of our great lord. I'm afraid the only thing that awaits you is a painful defiance. The Necro Chef fears our power and sends nothing but pawns. How curlish and fruitless. You are not fit to set foot in this forest. Every step you make is blasphemy to our sacred dirt. Return to her kitchen and never come back. Didn't you see the sign I made? Lord Protector ordered me to protect the nuts. He also said that Necro Chef can't have any. Are you working with her? She's only ever sent skeletons. So much to think about. I just want to do my job and get my salary. Okay, if you don't get out of my sight, I'm gonna beat you up. And if you go anywhere else, I'm going to kill you. Got it? Well, I tried to dodge that too. Going Super Saiyan, gamers. Oh, I got hit. Bring it on, get gamer. Like how they gave the Rock six-pack abs. That's so funny. My gluten-free rainforest friendly IO enhancing nano stone armor. You broke it. Getting a little grumpy right now. But it's just work, so I should just let it go. Because I can't stop you from getting to the fruits. They also grow quickly, so maybe no one will notice. For now, I'm going to sit here and photosynthesize. Please don't bother me. Nice. So, this is your brutish declaration of war. Very well, this will be your undoing, ape. The Lord Protector shall be informed of everything that has conspired. Those that trampled on the forest shall taste the cleansing fire. Fight me, nerd. Bye. Whoa, you actually got to the orchard? That's crazy. I was the only supervising you, so it's natural that you're exceeding expectations. But don't get too full of yourself now that you've gotten this far. That stubborn old lord of the forest will probably come after you. He's been a real nuisance by hoarding all the rare ingredients down here. She's just a spirit like me, but not all spirits are as nice as me. But enough about her. You know that this is the only place that dragon fruits can't grow down here? Eating it makes you breathe fire. It looks cool on the outside, but third-degree esophagus burns are no joke. Dragon fruit recipes are covered in the next volume of my collection. I'll be checking in on you every now and then, so go out there and kick some booty. Enable sword combo Dragon Rise. Up attack and upper attack with the sword type weapon. Oh, it's only with a sword. I'm not using a sword. Ooh. Now I'm using a sword. It's not on my offhand though. I like having the offhand weapon. A little lo-fi beat. I forgot about that. Someone drew a wiener on it. Community notice. 1 at 2 p.m. on March 27th, the president and the director of the Department of Welfare will be doing an inspection of community. Please assemble in the central courtyard for the mandatory meet and greet. As a reminder, the raising or cooking of magical creatures is a felony. Violators will be prosecuted. In response to the growing reports of lecherous individuals prowling on the alley's magical tasers can now be leased at the security office. Learning about the world. Look at all the little fish and shrimp. They look so happy down there. You used to let people go down there and catch shrimp with their bare hands. What happened? Oh, not much. Only about 20% personal injury lawsuits. Those shrimp grow mighty quick. What do you need the kitchen for? Are you getting back into cooking? What's asleep? I have to. If I don't pass the baton, the next generation won't even know how to boil water. Ah, boiled water. There's a puzzle, right? I wish I could remember. And I used to teach these two little girls how to cook too. Boiling water, chilling water, drinking water. The works. Very, very thankful. Like I said, comical masterpiece. It's an old breakfast menu with some notes attached. There's a faded Polaroid pasted to the corner. People we were just talking to. Boss, what motivated you to pursue a life of crime and cooking? So one day back when I was still an upstanding necromancer, I returned home to find my idiot roommate crouched over the living room table. She had been staring at a pile of dead fish. I guess she stole them from the hatchery she worked at. Oh, side note, if I catch any of you stealing from my workplace, I will literally tear you apart. Anyway, she looked up at me with her drooling face and wanted to know if we could turn it into some real grilled fish. The right thing to do in this situation would have been to smack some sense into her. But as I grabbed the fish to smack her with, I suddenly had a brilliant brainwave. The cooking is really just another way to manipulate dead bodies. I'm a necromancer, that's something I can totally do. Remove scales, remove skeleton, apply a gentle hell flame. And voila, I had my first grilled fish. It tasted great. Tyler, I've been thinking, where do we belong in this universe? Don't know about you, but I know my purpose is to rip enemies apart on the battlefield. Hey, new guy, name's Tyler. That was the first skeleton the boss revived. Please forgive his crudeness. Forgive your mom's crudeness. The only reason your jawbone is still there is because the boss won't let me knock it off your face. Forgive your mom's crudeness. Awesome. A bunch of items that will like fly away if you're not careful. So you gotta make sure you get those caps because they bounce all over the place. Gotta go over here. The Environmental Normalization Bureau is now hiring 10 community energy engineers for candidates with AA or above certification in earth, water, and wind manipulation. Possibilities repair and maintain water, ventilation, and other vital systems in the Species Preservation Park. The rest of the notice is covered by paint. Is that a new enemy? I don't remember fireflies. Contraband warehouse, no trespassing. Violators will be prosecuted. For security reasons, you are not required to declare and surrender the following items: pots and pans, and any item that can prepare soups or stews, bottles and cans, any item that can hold liquids or drink. If you are to declare and surrender these items will be viewed as treason and punishable by death. Damn. Environmental rehabilitation log. Fungi. Fungi thrive in warm and wet and dark environments. The Lojas housing project, where the lower classes of society lived, fulfill all three conditions. The species performed well a week after spore release. The fast-growing red spike fungi spread across the entire area. They use their sharp, hardened caps to kill larger animals and absorb them for nutrients. Chilling in there. Billboard has appeared several times, but what does it mean? They're selling something. They should really hire a new PR guy. Forced surgery training. Feet. Permanent double jump. Boss wanted me to add this to you. It's part of your employee benefits. You should really eat something more nutritious than fried mosquitoes. It took a long time for me to find these feet. Please take care of them. I make sure you get everything. I love it. Little face. Game's really hard too, by the way. Alright, we don't need the fried mosquito anymore. We can vomit that out. Periodically emit a cloud of toxic spores that inflict 50 points of damage over 5 seconds. Make weapons bigger and increase spear damage output by 10%. Ooh, spears. Let's go with that. Oh. Ooh. I'm very stronky now. Is it still moving? I don't know. Oh, my first attack will do 40 damage. Shrimp pancakes. Not so secret if it's just lying on the ground. Love the music choice. I'm using an item that heals me every so often, so spear is pretty much the best, in my opinion. I'll probably be maining a spear throughout the most of the game. And the axes are really good too. Offhanding an axe. Notice, make lowest poverty park a stress-free public park, everyone. Setting up stalls and soliciting at the park is strictly forbidden. Fighters will be shot on sight. Sheesh. Our talented apprentice has made it through the slime juice sewers. All that green stuff is actually their waste and digestive juices. I hope you didn't accidentally swallow any of it. If you pass the park, you'll arrive at a crab habitat. There are a bunch more dishes you can make with crabs. A lot of the plants at the park can talk. Is that normal? Nope. Any one of Tyler and Emma's terrifying home videos would be more normal than a talking plant. I love the self-awareness of this game. Stems for sale. 60 stakes each. Half the proceeds go to the Lord and Protector of the Forest. Hey buddy, can I interest you in these amazing stems? You receive the best stems money I can't buy, but more importantly, you'll be doing the forest an important service. Any good plant should have a couple of these. Show solidarity to the Lord Protector in her struggle against the evil necromancer. Wait, you don't look like a plant. You're an animal or some kind of moving human corpse. You're one of Simmer's cowardly zombie soldiers. Keep your dirty, undead hands away from my stems. Beat it. Look, it's the necromancer's new weapon. Weapon? Looks like a human to me. We need to report this to the Pontiff. He warned us about the humans and their destructive powers. Is that right, though? My great-grandpapa said that humans used to take care of us. They would put us in bags so we don't get bitten by bugs. What are you talking about? Did you not hear the news? A human massacred a bunch of the guava trees down at the forest. Guava trees aren't exactly like us. They're still dumb, violent, and aggressive. Don't underestimate those things. Today, it might be just the guava trees, but tomorrow it'll be us. We are the young bananas. We refuse to be eaten by lower animals. No more banana abuse. Lord Protector, please hear our voice. But in the end, don't we belong in the stomachs of other creatures? We are meant to sacrifice ourselves for the greater good. We will not lie down and give up the lives like that. Bananas deserve to lead their own fulfilling lives too. Maybe one day you'll understand. Why are you here? I don't like meeting people I know when I'm out and about. Nothing against you personally. I'm just trying to develop a mature aura of sophisticated ennui by putting on my thinking face under the streetlights. Seeing you broke my immersion, so now I have to start all over again. Just suing in his pity. Secret. It's got a triple attack. What are we gonna do, gamers? You guys are a little tougher than I thought. I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now. Those are some pretty good dodges I did back there. Hey, gamers. It's a pretty good spear. Oh no. Boss room. We better go back. Thankfully, I can go back. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to go back. It really surprised me that this didn't hit. Stupid shifty keys. The fan base more of like side scrollers, because it hit me. I loved it. I also played on release day. Because we were supposed to talk to them, and then I went up instead. We could just go straight to the boss, but... You are falling behind on your work, lower elite laborer. You are neglecting your sacred duty and purposefully slacking off. Stupid, I'm so bored of carving rocks all day that my eyes are about to sprout. I'm about this close to lying face down and taking root. You failed to recognize the significance of your work. The Lord Protector is guiding light to reverse and reveal, in the Lord's light to respect the futures of plant-kind. I don't know what I just said. I don't see how making statues or following the boss's ecology thing helps me in any way. Valence, our Lord's transcendent socioeconomic labels, though there will be none of this boss business. You work for greatness, not for your petty desires. Communism. No thanks, I'll band together with my friends when I get off work. Okay, now I can go do the boss. Sorry about that. Yeah, so when I initially played this game back in the day, I didn't know how to record my content. I was very new to QA work, and that's what I was doing at the time, was QA work, and this is one of the games I got to do. And this is the game that was like made me love doing it. Well, I just kept doing it. until I didn't, and I quit, and now I just make regular YouTube videos because they're fun, and I like doing it. If you don't know, this game's actually pretty long. Aha! Your retreat has been sealed, despicable zombie. I will enjoy watching your gruesome demise. Clifford, he's here. God, my dodges are awful. Getting into the bullet hell stuff here. Clifford was hard my first time doing this. He's not too bad this time around. No! Sticky keys! Why do you do this? Yes, it's fine! Stop! Oh my god! Hang on. Uh... Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Arf! He's the strongest zombie you've ever fought? Arf! Arf, arf! Stop repeating and translating everything I say. I know, but you need to get rid of that abominable thing. Can you just try again? Arf! Wait, don't go. Think you've won? You think you've won? This is still the beginning and I'm still preparing your demise. I'm not running away, I'm giving a fight chance. Or whatever is left of it. Have to spam sticky keys. Hang on. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Hi. I can't believe Clifford lost to a mere zombie. This isn't your typical skeleton warrior, is it? Yo, it's been a while, Grim. Wait, I heard you got a new name. What is it they call you? Gourd Inspector or something? The almighty Gourd Inspector of the forest? Because of your lack of restraint, your servant will pay dearly for disrupting the natural order. Oh, watch out. Big scary green flames, forbidden magic only mastered by the friendless and unemployed. What are you trying to do? I'm here to spread culture and civilization. Putting together our books and training the next generation of magical chefs. If I remember correctly, you wrote this volume. I hope your skills haven't gone rusty from all the plant babysitting you do these days. How can a spirit who can't eat or taste food conflict with food that others will enjoy? Meaningless. I learned this a long time ago. Besides, there's no longer anyone around to... La 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 blah blah blah. Love the chat. Can't hear you. Don't have time. I'm taking the book. Do what you want. Take it. But you can say goodbye to your zombie chef if you continue to trample on my work. What this place needs is a natural balance and order. I will incinerate anything that tries to disrupt my work. Don't worry about any of that. Just nab all the ingredients you can. Lay your hands on. I can revive you, so I've got your back. Yay! I can't read, apparently. Can't speak, apparently. One of those days, you know. What do we got? Go ahead and increase the damage of every second strike by 50% when using different melee attacks on an end. Ooh. I like that one. That's gonna be handy later. I'll have anything better. Got him. Oh, I'm playing on the lower difficulty just to get through this, like, considerably. Just so you guys are aware. This game's not about the overworld. It's about the bosses. 100%. The bosses are the best part. And the comedy. Comedy's pretty great, too. Oh, there's a secret here. Having projectiles is huge. You want to have as many projectiles as you can. All right, I'll be right back. I'm running to the restroom. Quick, I gotta check my work schedule, see when I have to leave. Okay. I thought I had to leave earlier. Inflict an additional 64 points of damage over 8 seconds. Ooh, that's kind of huge. Recover mana, cast and release to fire a powerful burst of light that can penetrate walls. That was on my left hand, sure, but I don't think it is. Or I guess in this game, yeah, my left hand. couple of seconds without attacking daggers. Okay, 200 over 4 seconds, though. It's kind of huge. Summon up to 2 mantises by harvesting soul shards from enemies. Harvesting more shards heals and helps them grow. Interesting. If that was an offhand, it'd be different. The only offhand I have. Oh. Put that on my offhand. Very cool. Now I can summon little mantises. Got myself little mantises, buddies. Spirit crab. Welcome to what used to be Loha's Phase 2, where I lived happily and wasted my days as a student. But I'm determined to make your life fulfilling and important for all of us. See this billboard? It actually shows us a way we can get out of this dungeon using a Stargate. Using a Stargate. Through working many engineers and mages to the bone, the government was able to put together this Stargate project. As long as you can reach the Stargate, we can get out of this place and make cooking great again. The Gordon Inspector has blocked me from accessing it at every turn. Tried sending skeletons to Striker, but they've all been thwarted, either because they were too stupid or too fat, or both, or like Tyler. Hey, I heard that. But you reignited my hopes for this plan. Supposed to Stargate original prototype made by the government. It's located at the science facility near the surface. I need you to help me distract that Lord Protector so that others can move my things to the Stargate. I don't need you to defeat her, just need you to stall her for time. This is a big responsibility, and I know you won't disappoint me. Girl, I was the one who taught you everything you know. Damn it, Tyler. Why do you gotta fail? There are some notebooks and reference books on cooking and magic, but most of the cargo is just manga, anime, and games. These works are part of our cultural heritage. We have a duty to preserve them because everyone else is gone. Like cooking, these creative works are the result of skilled professionals working hard to bring happiness to the world. That act of creation is what differs us from lower animals. These copies are probably the only ones left in the universe. If we leave them here, they'll just become fertilizer and dust. We can't let that happen. You're actually telling us the higher motives for your orders. That's a first. Protecting our cultural heritage sounds really grandiose. Who are you? Who are you? And your mom? Great blast of water when attacking enemies with a spear, inflicting 12 points of damage. Ooh, what else do I have that's doing that? Final letting attack magic water. Okay. Probably dip on that. that's a toughie. I am strong boy now. I could probably beat the final boss right now. Maybe not. Might need a different spear. The mantises do help, but they're not going to help too much in the final boss, because if they die, they're done. There's an old photo on the tops of the stack. Pull that up again. Even the mantis in there. Cigarettes. Lost recipe. Fried insight shrooms. Cooking these release substances that stimulate all of the right parts of the brain. Hey, more drugs. Let's go. Music is a bop. My first time playing this, I didn't play on the lower difficulties, I played on the higher difficulty. My god, is this game challenging. Those things suck. Alright, where are we going? What up? Uh-oh. Are you going to do that thing with the flame every time we recover a recipe? Stop messing around. We're not being rational. You're a spirit. You can't eat. Teaching a zombie how to cook. Your apprentice is just eating the foods for the effect. Zombies can't taste. Can't carry it. Can't taste, can't carry anything. Yeah, but it's not like you've done anything either. Show me what you've got. Those notes have already lost their value. There's no one left to use them. No one left to eat magical foods. You know this. If you were serious about it, you wouldn't spend all your time planting plants and raising magical creatures. Never. I said these creatures are our everything. The age of humans is over. They don't need to die for our survival anymore. We should be doing our best to protect them. The age of humans isn't over. All of the Stargate and prove it to you. Stargate? I thought you gave up on that. I've explained this to you 1,000 times, but you still won't face the consequences. You're wasting your time. I'll burn your peons if before they get to that Stargate. Eon. Cooking is an art. Those of us that do it bust our brains trying to create dishes that make people happy. Hard work, but at the same time, it's fun and rewarding. I feel such a sense of accomplishment when I see my friends eat that stuff I make. That's why I spent so much time in the field and in the kitchen researching and improving my cooking. Right now, none of that is possible if we stay here. To be honest, as good as it looks, I don't know what food you make tastes like. I don't think you have working taste buds either. More importantly, nobody here wants to eat our food. Point of being a chef if there's no one to feed. Right now, we're just using cooking as a stepping stone to strengthen you and reach the Stargate. But for our brighter future and a return to our old lives, this is something we must do. Ooh. Elsion Heights recipe. Found secret recipes in Elsion Heights. Oh, that's a secret recipe. I think that's a required one. I found a secret. Slippery souls, permanent dash. Now I do this instead. Soldiers of the forest, to your battle stations. Do not allow Simmer's dogs to run wild in the city. Activate your traps. All hands on deck. Banish the unclean to the depths. This isn't the first thing you've asked us to sacrifice. First time you've asked us to sacrifice our lives. You forget your priorities. Simmer only treats you like ingredients. Our great lord is the one keeping this place together. To die for her is the highest honor. That lord wants to release the herbivores on us. We are worse off if silence, kill that zombie, or I shall report you to the protector, and you'll be punished. Fine, whatever. I died here so many times my first time through. Ow. Enable sword combo water whirl. Axe and hatchet creates a watery wave. Increase maximum health by 20 points and increase axe and hatchet damage by 5. Bow damage is increased by 50. Increase bow damage by 40. I'm not using any of those. What was I using that? 40. Yeah, it's a pretty significant increase, actually. Cigarettes! All about that secret life. Fried durian puffs, high calorie, high in fat, and good for high blood pressure. Wrong. But I appreciate you regardless. Game is so cute. I love it. Goodbye, corn man. I think it was rice man, actually. Love that sound. So funny. For the record, if you plan on playing this game, I recommend you play it on the higher difficulty, unless you're just looking to do the story. I'm supposed to find a way to stop you, but I don't feel like it. You can go on ahead. I can't really stick my neck out for a leader that doesn't actually care about the lives of plants. The Lord Protector doesn't care about plant people. He just wants to bring about sustainability and balanced ecosystem and other strange things. Things that don't even matter for us plants. In that system, we'd just be eaten by herbivores. Why do we have to sacrifice ourselves for the ecosystem? Why do we have to follow a leader that just wants us dead? I should let you defeat her. At least I know you and then the Necromancer are just looking for things to eat. Compared to her, the damage you do is almost negligible. Yeah. But the spear, the mantis spear here, the one that I have, the scythe, still really important. Recommend it. I'm making little mantis ghosts. I'm actually making a lot of progress really fast. Enable sword combo, quick slash, don't need that. Poison or bleeding effects caused by daggers. Nothing. Rice cutter. Or melee weapon with a wide swing charge, special attack by holding primary, normal attacks and effective. I don't even think the spear has that ability. Where is Simmer, the necromancer? I have a few ideas I'd like to exchange. I'm her proxy. The boss doesn't want to speak to plants. Also, she doesn't see the point of your existence. It's some severe discrimination. Looks like she can't get with the times. She's still holding onto the outdated thought what fruits and vegetables are food. She also said if any plant called her discriminatory, wait, let me read you the memo. Yes, I hate you. Now you're going to revolt. Produce was made to be eaten. You're the mischievous work of some insane mage. Made to? Destined? Looks like your boss is a human supremacist. To think that everything is made for the purpose of human consumption. I can't remember everything. Hold on. Let me pull out that argument response rubric she gave me. Humans created this dungeon with their hard work. They are literally the only reason plants and animals can continue to survive. So what? Does that mean we have to willingly subject ourselves to... Sorry, that was the last response on this rubric. I don't know how to answer anything else. He's not a plant. He's a cone. Happy flower. Dodged it just in time. Attract 3 friendly fairies that follow you and attack enemies. Ooh. Magic damage increased by 20%. The max mana increase. I don't use magic. I got all the homies. Durian flesh. Compared to other ingredients, this one actually smells okay. If I'm not mistaken, that's a joke because durian smells like feet. Lost recipe, peppy panna cotta. Just one bite will remove any anxiety. Zephyrian shell, very aggressive looking shell. Ow. I've actually been avoiding that pretty well. Semi-boss. think back in the day I used to use durian stuff. I'm not sure. I liked using the little supporter homies. That's pretty cool. What's up, Tyler? What up, gamer? It's not here. Where'd you hide it? I don't have to tell you anything. Yeah, real mature of you just to hide things. You're the immature one. Why have you turned blue? You weren't like this. I'm a spirit. Spirits need to look blue, translucent, and blurry. Otherwise, how will people know you're a spirit? Are you having trouble maintaining your form? I don't have to tell you anything. Magic bends reality by using a mana to fuel that change. Every time we use mana, we sacrifice a bit of ourselves. This is what you told me. You're hurting yourself for an impossible goal. This is my final warning to you, Simmer. The consequences to opening that Stargate are immense. I will not let you go any further. And we're done here. I don't know since when we became like this, Grill. Oh, open the Stargate, and you're also coming with me. Grill! Come on, girl. Let's go. Wait. What was that flaming edifice saying about you doing self-harm? Are you glad your boss is willing to sacrifice herself for the employees and ambitions? Glad my butt. What are we supposed to do with if you disappear? You better explain what on earth you've been doing. Don't worry about any of that. She didn't major in necromancy, so she doesn't get it all. Spirits use willpower to generate mana. Only a spirit without resolve would run out of mana. Oh no, my image fidelity. This isn't funny. No worries, no worries. You should be more worried about the progress of your work. All these problems can be ignored as long as we can leave. Trust me on this. Why is my Facebook open again? Always do that. What? I think the next boss is... I forget what the next boss is. Mount Asan recipe. Gain a charge after landing a successful attack for a maximum of 10 charge. Each charged earned attack speed increases by 10% and damage dealt by 1%. Gotta go fast. Defense, but lower your health. Maximum damage reduction. Increase the damage of spear type weapons by 20% when a shield is raised out. Increase the damage output by 30% for melee attacks executed while falling to the air. Nothing useful. Our DPS is kind of nuts, so I don't want to. I met a plant person that looked a lot like an ice cream cone. He was looking for the boss. I never heard of a plant like that. If Grill were here, she'd probably know. Speaking of Grill, the boss told me Grill is the Lord Protector of the forest. Tyler, you promised me you'd quit your medication. That wasn't even my fault. Grill and Simmer forced me to take. Wait, that's not the point. Is this really true? The Lord Protector of the Forest is our old friend Grill. Oh, so they know Grill. Turbine Sphincter. End of the line, you disgusting zombie. I meticulously studied your jump distance and created spike traps perfectly for impaling you. Your smelly feet will not be allowed to take one step into the sacred earth, but you're welcome to try as many times as you please. I'll wash your fruitless efforts with glee. Ha ha ha. A herbivore. Gotcha. We're doing some work here. Causes anxiety. Damn it. Hit the wrong button. The music is so good. I just perfect that fight. I know I didn't perfect that one, but I think I did. I love the Trabant bees. That's so cute. Ooh, that's a tough jump. For a noob. Got him. Oh yeah, because the plant people would really actually enjoy... Yeah, that actually makes sense, doesn't it? The bees. I was gonna say the bees. They would like the bees. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. Let's go back real quick. Having little homies is kind of dope. I don't remember playing with the little homies in the past. I don't think I had them. Oh, gamer. According to the big Uncle Tree who takes care of us, Mount Assam is the brightest place in the dungeon. That's correct, children. Long ago, Assam was pitch black, a dead area where no plants could survive. Who was it that brought light and made this paradise for us plants? I know, the Lord Protector of the Forest. That's right, kids. Advancing lighting technology was left behind at the highest level of Mount Assam. But ever since the humans disappeared, the lights broke one by one, till the entire area was thrown into darkness. The Lord found us in darkness and worked day and night to fix all the lights. Now, all over Mount Assam, plants live happily because of her selfless deeds. The Lord Protector is amazing. When my legs grow, I also want to make this a better place to live. I'm sure you will. In this dungeon, every living thing has their place and responsibility. Every plant and animal that lives here does their job and plays their part, not only for the Lord Protector, but more importantly, for the healthy ecosystem and natural order. How can you stand feeding your own people to the animals? Because that's the will of the Lord Protector. Every living being must do their part for the ecosystem. Both plants and animals sacrifice themselves for the cause. We're the only source of nutrition for these cows. If we don't do our part, they'll starve. Silkworms went extinct because the mulberry plants refused to cooperate. That's unacceptable. The Protector gave us life, and as plants, we should be grateful. What do we gain from making these sacrifices? What do you mean? Without silkworms, are our lives really that worse off? At the end of the day, it's these lights that give us light, not the animals, and definitely not the Lord Protector. Damn. Tone out here. Wait, can I go the other way? Antelope meat. Music is so good. Can't you see I'm trying to heal here, Antelope? Grab me. He just came out of nowhere. I remember this part. I remember this part in particular. Doing it though. Super duper crab roll. Ooh, now I want crab rolls. That sounds really good, like crab ragoon. We skipped the part, but what? Grill's Animal Rehabilitation Diary 0-1. Been trying to raise animals for a while, but I'll start writing some things down now. I miss the days when I worked with an old friend to put together some recipes. I was lost and miserable in the first few years. I returned as a spirit. After that disaster, humans disappeared from the dungeon. Everyone I knew had disappeared. I was able to return as a spirit, but others couldn't. What should I do next? Spent most of my time holed up in the ruined dorms and crying. I lay on that sofa and kept longing for the days when everyone was still around. If Simmer was there, she'd probably laugh at my situation and make me some food to feel better. She's not even here. I don't need to eat. I don't need to sleep. I just sit and let time pass. For an immortal spirit, time is the most useless thing. That was written by Grill. And Simmer is alive, so got him. Grill's Animal Rehabilitation Diary 0-1. In these ruins, I'm surrounded by all sorts of plants and flowers. As time passes, these slowly turn the place into a forest. Fairy flutters between the vines, using its magic to shoot down a predatory spider. An illusion mantis sneaks up on it and swiftly cuts it in half. As it picks up the two halves of its meals, the enlightenment shrooms nearby releases spores, and mantis breathes them in. In a few days, the spores will have taken over the entire mantis, allowing new shrooms to grow. Life continues to try its best, growing and evolving. Humans are gone, but I think there may still be things worth living for, worth protecting. I still miss my friends, my recipes. I still wish I could eat her home-cooked meals. But I need to learn, focus on here and now, on more important things for me. Grills, oh, those just fell through the map. Grills Animal Rehabilitation Diary 0-3. A quick survey of this facility revealed that most of the facilities is in disrepair and unsuitable for plant and animal life. I'll need to do some pretty major repairs and renovations if I want to expand this tiny ecosystem. I'm just one person, so it might take a very long time. But I've got all the time in the world. I don't have a body, but I can use some of my dragon skills to put something together. Spent a lot of time tinkering with it, but now I've spent a lot of time tinkering with it, but now I look like a giant flying monster. Oh well. As I was flying around fixing wires and pipes, I was discovered by a group of talking plants. Now they're calling me the Lord Protector of the Forest, huh? That's interesting. They're also worshipping me, I think, which is kind of troubling. I never wanted to become the leader of a cult, but seeing them working and running in circles around me is pretty fun. Interesting. Stop being competitive. Combative. Pea fairies are cute, shy creatures that look like moving tree bushes. They're simply simple creatures without the intelligence of the plant people. Found an area on Mount Asan that's suitable as their habitat. I just need to replicate an old school tea plantation, and they should feel right at home. But as I was clearing the land, something crept up behind me and tried to scare me. It was Simmer, with her big stupid face. I still remember that smug look on her face after all these years. She wouldn't tell me why it took her so long to come back as a spirit, but she told me that she had these big plans, dangerous plans. I tried to reason with her to talk her out of it, but we got into a big fight. I think I shouted too loudly at her, and she left sadly. I don't know why I was so angry. Why couldn't she see how this city is teeming with life, and the work I put into maintaining it? I still think I'm right. Occasionally drop a maximum of 1 healing guavas when attacked. Increase the effect of double crab boil. Whoa, what? No. Oh, that's actually kind of huge. Excuse me. They're really good. Yeah, and that would be really good too. Last time. To bask in the light of our Lord Protector, how diligent, how selfless. Once we finish fixing the lights here, we'll start tackling that plumbing issue down at Halcyon Heights. Only I could comprehend that advanced technology is involved. Oh dear Lord, it's Simmer's zombie. Shit, how did you get here? I may have faltered in my efforts to block you, but I shall falter no more. As the only servant still loyal to the Lord Protector, I must destroy her here now. I must not fight you myself, even if I am extinguished from this moral coil. Then let me take care of this. But, my lord, you mustn't bother with trash like Simmer created it for the sole purpose of disrupting me. Though I'm the one that needs to deal with it. Stay away from this area. Gotta do that patience play. Simmer's in grave danger. Oh, I'm supposed to attack the souls. I didn't know that. I didn't mean to click through that partially. I'm sorry. Managed to chase Grill away? That's pretty amazing. You look very distressed. Did well, new guy. You bought us enough time to bring almost everything to the surface. Once the last of the Captain DUI Blu-rays arrive, we should be ready to meet up with Simmer later. Moving specimens from the biostorage facility near the surface. Be able to find her up there. You accomplished something pretty major. I think you've cinched her Employee of the Month award this time. Damn it, I've spent all day, every day, doing this bullshit work. When do I get my award? Go ahead of us and tell her we'll be there soon. Employee of the Month. Game's so silly. Sorbet Military Detachment. Sorbet Biological Storage Facility. Uh-oh, things are getting creepy. That seems like Grill might know something that we don't. Scythe for interns. A gift from Simmer summons friendly skeletons. Here's your reward for being Play of the Month. The scythe used when I first started learning Necromancer. Use the scythe to summon your very own minions to do your work. If this piques your interest in necromancy, I can teach you more once we leave this dungeon. I'm very good at saying this kind of stuff face to face. It makes me feel very awkward, so let me put this into writing. I want you to know that without you, I would never have gotten this far. Thank you. You made me remember the happiness that comes from having my own work validated. When I returned to this dungeon as a spirit, I spend every day fearing that my existence and work would just disappear from the darkness into the darkness. But I feel the opposite now. I'm confident that as a super talented boss with equally talented employees, I can do anything. Our achievements will dazzle these on the other side of that Stargate. Alrighty, let's not get complacent with all the compliments and gifts. We're moving specimens from here. Come help us. You are very, very amazing, boss. Simmer. I'm exhausted. It's been a whole day of moving. Where are Emma and Tyler? According to past experience, they're probably making out in some dark corner. Congratulations on getting that Employee of the Month award. Before you arrived, she used to rotate the award between us. But with this power gap, you're probably going to get all the future awards. Funny. Interesting. It goes there. What does it count as? says scythe. Oh, shoot. This sturdy metal door looks like it was violently torn apart. A magical barrier covers the entire doorway. They're trying to stop something from going in or coming out. You're here. I need your help. As you can see, this is a facility for storing various plants and animals. All the creatures you see originated from here. We are lagging? Just now, when you were fighting that lord, someone or something came through here and let out the worst thing. I need you to go to this area and destroy those things that took everything from us. Good luck and be careful. Don't remember this part. About the Sorbet Biological Facility. Sorbet Biological Storage Facility is a research facility formed under the Aegis and Supreme United Command. Our mission is to collect and preserve all living organisms vulnerable to extinction. After the conclusion of the 6th mass extinction, our mission will pivot to cloning and raising the organisms underground. We aim to create independent, functional ecosystem and provide sustainable and stable natural resources for all citizens to enjoy. Through our efforts at Sorbet, we hope to build Mother Nature a new and improved home. Oh. Oh dear. Not good. I have my little army now. Holy crap, what is that? It's awful. Look at that thing. I didn't know there was going to be like demons. Like I said in the beginning, there's a new chapter of stuff I haven't even experienced yet. Cold storage area. Warning, level 5 extreme biohazard. No physical contact with CO4 is allowed. Staff must conduct checkups and maintenance on the refrigeration systems every 5 hours. In the event of physical contact, all staff involved will be terminated on site by security and instantly incinerated using high powerful fire magic. All other staff assigned to CO4 will be placed in quarantine for 30 days for observation. Metric tons of CO4 were delivered at the facility on blank under the auspices of blank refused to reveal how they came into possession of CO4. CO4 has been theorized to be a parasitic chemical agent or even a blank, but tests have been unable to shed light on its chemical processes or internal metabolism. Organisms that come in contact with CO4 slowly decay, turning into new instances of CO4 with additional mutations such as blank, blank, or blank. CO4 feeds exclusively on any and all kinds of biomass and has the potential to wipe out entire ecosystems. To prevent a possible blank class scenario, Keter, the containment and elimination of CO4 is now the facility's highest priority. Uh-oh. CO4 photo records. Exhibit A, a mean fish and CO4. Oh, shit. Bed dormitories. Oh, this is where Rill said she was chilling. They wrecked my little zombie army. Hey, it's me. I'm a researcher here. Everyone calls me Rob. 33, single, and ready to mingle. Been weeks since the internet went down, and I haven't shitposted in forever. Decided to make this my blog, so if I die here, someone will be able to hear me bitch about my life. I operate the massive bioprinters that print animals for the cloning department. Conditions here were much better than at the Stargate project. They had to come in during weekends and worked overtime every single day. We just do our 9 to 5 and also got to play with newly cloned kitties and puppies while working. It was pretty sweet. One day a bunch of military trucks drove in and left us with those barrels of CO4. That was when everything went to shit. Apparently it was wreaking havoc in the big cities, and we were told to find a way to kill it. I think the CO4 day was also the day the internet died. F in the chat, boys. Internet's gonna die. Biological laboratories. Good work. Only undead creatures like you and I can fight these things without getting infected. Why did something like this have to happen now? I found out any later. Nope, now's not the time to be depressed. Thanks to you, we are almost at the surface research facility where our Stargate is located. Those monsters are one of the reasons why this wretched place will eventually destroy itself. Once we leave, we won't have to worry about any of this. Let the other skeletons handle the rest of the monsters. All that's left for us is to get to that Stargate activated. We've outgrown this dungeon, so let's leave this place together and give your life a future. I can read. These skeletons glow with an eerie dark blue light. They don't look very talkative. Got machine guns, yo. That's pretty funny. Got my own little spirit armor. Uh-oh. A broken display. The text uses an annoying font. The new world awaits you with a warm, welcoming sun. Supreme United Command invites you to open the gates to humanity's future. Oh! Doing it. I dump. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, there sure has been a lot of visitors today. Been so long since anybody visited me. People now look very different. The last group of visitors showed up in just their bones. How curious. Are you here for a tour? Allow me to tell you the story of the facility. A long time ago, the sun left. Oh. So the surface of the earth became very, very cold. Nobody would be able to survive it. What was to be done? That's when a group of very intelligent scientists and mages appeared. They put aside their differences to create the underground city. Another group of brave adventurers formed a space exploration team and flew off to find a new planet to live on. They look like wieners. When they find a new habitable planet to colonize, they will quickly assemble the gates to humanity's future, the Stargate. Another Stargate is being built here, in this facility. Once both gates are activated, residents of the underground city will be able to head into their new world and see their warm new sun. Each man-hour put into the Stargate brings us closer to a bright future. As for little old me, I'm the janitor. My job is to keep the floors clean. In fact, the snow outside is actually oxygen and nitrogen snow. Repeat everything again if I run out of voice lines. Hello. Some astronomical research logs are on the screen. The sun moved away from the ecliptic planet at a rate of blank and at an angle of blank. This is far beyond the normal movement of the sun. This movement continues, our entire solar system will disintegrate as the gravitational influences of the sun wanes. Strong radio transmission was also detected from the sun as the abnormal movement was observed. The contents have been amplified and decrypted. Hello, people of Earth. For the last billion years, I've watched you evolve and grow. I can't tell you how glad I am to be a part of that. Out of all the life forms I've had the pleasure to encounter, you humans have been the most delightful with your intelligence, creativity, and determination. Thus, I have an important announcement to make to you. I've decided to leave the solar system. While I enjoy the feeling of having my own planet spin around me, I think it's time to leave my comfort zone and seek new experiences. As a star, why do I have self-awareness? Why aren't my planets self-aware? Could there be others like me? I hope my journey will help me answer these questions. I understand that... What? I understand that when I leave, all of life on Earth will die, but as they say, all the world's a stage, and because of personal reasons, I've just decided to close down the entire theater. I've never proactively contacted any life forms before, so I'm doing this because I really like you all. I just want you to know, don't worry, it's not you, it's me. You did nothing wrong. The sun broke up with us. I'll start moving today. And soon I'll just look like another star in the sky. Have fun and don't be afraid to enjoy the remainder of your lives. Don't send spaceships and try to contact me. I'll burn them. Love, Sun. It's flipping them off. So good. What's with this CO4? Everyone's here. Grill. Tyler. So that would be me. That's Emma? So who am I? Oh, I have seen this part. Okay. So that's the Stargate. Looks just like the poster. A big black butthole. Yes, this will take us to the new planet where everybody else is. They found a planet similar to Earth and successfully colonized it. Since they built a Stargate to bring the rest of humans across. Out there, warm sunlight, normal vegetables, and all sorts of new games will be waiting for us. If they've also been perfecting necromancy, we might even have a chance to get bodies again. So you're saying we could go back to stuffing our faces and playing video games all day? Miss your cooking, Simmer. Even if it's... Even if it was borderline diabetic. Worry not, we also have this apprentice who might even exceed my skills. That's in the way distant future, though. But we must strike while the iron's hot. Wrecker bags, activate. Nothing happened. Boss, are you sure it still works after all these years? It might be broken. Everything else works down here. You might want to check out the back of the machine. Oh. Combo. Not Andrew, but I don't think the wires here are supposed to be cut like this. What? Who cut the wires? It was a grill? If it was, why would she do this to me? What should we do now? Just bridge the connections. I know there's another Stargate. This one's just the prototype. But it's all the way down at the lowest levels of the dungeon. It's like, we'll need your help again, my apprentice. I need you to stop the lunatic from destroying another Stargate. If that one doesn't work, we're stuck here forever. So this was the end of the original game. Now it's extended. Boss. Oh, how is it? I understand why Grill wanted to stop you from activating this. I read the Stargate reports. You both know, right? Yes. And that's something Grill can't accept. That's the main reason we went our own ways. Grill wants to stay here and play Dungeon Master, but this place is utterly doomed, and she can't get the two gears in her head to process that. Nature as we knew it doesn't exist anymore. The walking, talking fruits and vegetables will tear the entire dungeon apart to ensure their own survival. And now those abominations have escaped. Look at me. I'm essentially immortal. I can summon a skeleton army to bring back the dead to do my own bidding. But when I look at this empty wasteland, it just feels so powerless. There's absolutely nothing here for us. This world is far too broken to be fixed. Instead of wasting my time pissing in the ocean, I want to focus on what matters to me. I want to hold on to all the people I like, people that care about me, and people that shared good times with. I want us all to have a future so we can share more good times together. I'm ready to use any means available to protect what's important to me. The boss is getting kind of emotional. I'm not too good with this kind of thing. This is usually the part I fast forward when I watch my animes. I haven't seen the reports they were talking about, but I'm also bummed about this whole thing too. I just hope you can patch things up with Grill so we can get out of here. Even if it's just a slim chance, I still feel pretty stoked about being human again. No matter what reason Grill has to oppose you, I'm on your side, boss. I also want to be able to eat your fried scorpion tail cutlets again. Really? You'll follow me no matter what? You've activated my trap card. You'll be helping me open the chain restaurant business on the other side of the Stargate. Zimmer's fantastic magical kitchen franchise chain restaurant eatery adventure. You may want to put more thought into that name. Hey, we came here for our graduation trip. The government wanted to be transparent and proactive in spreading a positive message. But after hearing that report about the sun, all I got was an existential crisis. The only thing that dulls the horror is to crack open a cold one on the weekends. And the mushroom on his head has a little face. Or that with a good food, good friends, cute anime, and I can almost pretend that everything's alright. I hate being forced to watch that cute shit. Every time it happens, I made it a point to declare I'm not a little girl, so I'm not interested in little girl cartoons. Remember, Grill wouldn't get all defensive about the proper use of the term cartoon in anime until we forgot about what we were even trying to do. Shots fired. Worked every time. I'd put in the game I wanted to play and no one would notice. Miss Grill. Hope you can make up with her again, but I'm worried about her reaction to opening the Stargate. Miss her too, but she hates my guts right now. I have to get us out of here. I'm not waiting here and dying quietly. But aren't we already dead? You know what I mean. We should go look for her together. I know you've bickered with her before, but it might be better if we all go. Wait until we get some news from our new apprentice. I'm guessing Grill is still seething from her defeat, and I don't want to send you to her inferno. Wait a minute. Nothing. They even changed Simmer's outfit. Her eyes are also... Were they red in the beginning? Probably. Stargate Alpha Test 20 report. We were once again able to get visual contact with the exploration team through the Stargate for 5 seconds before the connection was severed. The immense amount of power required to power the Stargate and the vibrations it generates makes it difficult to extend the test beyond a 5-second window. If it had to operate for longer than 5 seconds, it would cause a tear in space and create immense destruction for the entire underground area. All testing on the Stargate must be suspended in order to prevent further damage to the facility and the power grid. Uh-oh. Oh. Grill's vomit. That's not good. Can anyone... You! Come closer. Please listen carefully to what I have to say. The Stargate is active. Everything here will be destroyed. Those things have been released. Simmer will disappear. Begging you. I want to save Grill. Why are you here? You. Plus has a bit of a stomach ache. I need to hurry back to my base. I need the tools to help me free myself from this form. If I wait too long, my soul will disintegrate along with the body. There's a lot of animals ahead of us, and they don't look quite right either. I don't remember having that many legs. No, it's... maybe we can get Simmer's employees to help us? No, it's useless. Simmer's soldiers only follow her orders. I'm not so sure about that. This one seems to be working differently. He looks different too, don't you think? He's the strongest servant Simmer's ever summoned. Why would he summon something she can't control? Zombie. You ate all the dragon fruit, so now you should help us. Just do what you usually do. Pummel everything in front of you. Running out of time. The zombies doesn't join us. Just run them over. Go. Am I supposed to go fast? I forgot to bring my helmet. Helmets are just symbolic. Your head's safe as long as you have resolve. Now go. No! Don't listen to... No. Vomiting everywhere. Shrooms weapon catalog. Professor Shrooms. I will sell you all sorts of incredible ancient weaponry in exchange for the dark red stuff. Gnarly. Whoa! That's a secondary. Dangerous to go alone. We should take the zombie. Zombie, if you're ready, let's go. Wipe out everything in your sight except for the two of us. This is wild. What's up with that? What are you handing out? A lot of spikes up ahead. Hop on, I'll give you a ride. This is so bizarre. I think I was supposed to get guns. Oh, it's fine. Should have probably kept my mantises. That's actually kind of cool. It's kind of dope, not gonna lie. I have a bunch of that red stuff, aren't I? Oh no, we're out of gas. I got this. Observe the power of my fire magic. Get in. This truck is about to break the sound barrier. Wait, you can't do that. This speed limit is posted right there. We should follow the traffic regulation. Rules are for other people. They shouldn't matter anymore with after the collapse of civilization. So screw the limits. Full speed ahead. Got it. Hold on to anything you can. It's gonna get rough. Jesus. Damn it, who the hell parked their truck in the middle of the road? My truck. What a pleasant surprise. Grill and Big Vine, what brings you here? Professor, you gotta follow the rules. You can't just park in the middle of the road. Oh, my apologies. As a mushroom, I've never felt the need to follow any human social norms. Human rules and social norms are the result of centuries of consensus and refinement. As a member of society, you're also an important part of that social contract. As she just breaks the sound barrier and is like, screw the rules. Let's table that topic for another time. And look over there. I believe CO4 is blocking that entire tunnel. The organism eventually multiply and merge into bigger, more dangerous creatures. I can't take that out in my current state. I can only put my hopes on you. As long as it's still there, you won't be able to proceed. Find the core of that massive wall of meat and destroy it. Alright. Wow. Are you the infamous zombie psycho I keep hearing about? It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Professor Shroom. I specialize in ancient human archaeology. Right now, we're surrounded on all sides. Interesting. Akimbo! It has to be reloaded! It's so good. Alright, so it counts as a spear. With shield raised. That's kind of cool. A little bayonet AK or AR. Look how big it is. I got the bigger weapons on it. Rotting banana. Thank you, Mr. Zombie. If you hadn't distracted the Lord of the Forest, I wouldn't have been able to enter the ritual. Release its holy blood from the last prison. I need your help to complete the final stage of the ritual. My existence was not in vain. I lived to serve a greater being. I will meet my destiny. Please take my lowly soul and accept this sincere sacrifice. Guide me to salvation, oh great, loving, omnipotent hatred. Lovely. Cut me, cut me, cut me, cut me, cut me. Got him. My master, you've come. The Lord of the Forest is nothing compared to the real love for all your children. Think. This is horrifying. Professor's balm really worked. I rubbed some of it over the damaged parts and now it's as good as new. Did you feel that? A powerful wave of magical leaving the area? I've never experienced this before. What happened? Was when the zombie defeated that thing, did you feel its soul rising to heaven or something? No, they don't have souls to begin with. We shouldn't attach the dash cam to its head. They did attach a dash cam to my head. I didn't even see that. That's so funny. Oh, it's 3 bullets. Is this working? Hello? Cock and balls and cock. Yep, I think it's working. Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, Rob. What up, Rob? December 20th. It's been a whole month since this whole place went kaput. Everyone I know is dead. I don't think anyone's going to be alive to watch this, no matter how much effort I put into editing it. Dead. I just cremated my mom, dad, brother last week, so I don't find something to do. I might just take the easy way out, you know? Who knows? Maybe in the distant future, alien archaeologists might find my video. What's up, alien bros? As we all know, CO4 spreads across the city like wildfire and killed everyone. Looking out the window, we see their peaceful smiles floating in a sea of red. What are they thinking about? The condition caused by CO4 is irreversible. According to reports I found here, there is no way to save the infected or to prevent them from becoming monsters. Is there anything that can slow down or even stop the growth of this creature? Well, check out this brand new parasite cocktail developed by yours truly. Worked at Sorbet, so I knew where they stashed all the higher risk parasites. Parasites, the zombie fungicide secretes an enzyme that turns human cells into its own spores. Or this shiny tar that turns cells into mechanical life forms, or this spirit that takes over crucial cellular pathways to... you get it, right? Just take all these parasites, throw them into a blender, and pour the juice over the infected. The infected cells will be like, fuck, what the fuck's wrong with y'all? Or exploding into smithereens. Been effective at dissolving sea organisms, putting a stop to their growth. Okay. Well, that's all the research we have for today. Tomorrow I'm going to the district to dig up more government secrets. Well, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel. And you too. I hope nothing kills me before I see you all in the next episode of Apocalypse Exploration. Y'all can go ahead and hit that subscribe button, you know. You already know I'm big on that appreciation for that. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Chug that coffee. that subscribe button. Yes, once you pour this concoction over the infected, they start to dissolve. Bro was right about the humans' research for now. We won't have to worry about the growing CO4. Something happened. It felt as if life force of all the sea organisms were swept away. If that's the case, we won't have to worry about CO4 for a while. Did you destroy that cluster from the inside? See anything out of the ordinary? Suppose everything that's happened up to now has been extraordinary. Your existence being one of the most extraordinary phenomenon recently. I'll need time to figure this out myself. Weird. I just put you on this grill? What's happening? Are you cooking yourself? My soul is currently imbued in this slimy, sticky substrate, a body made from magic. Lets me occupy a temporary body without taking up too much magic. Sounds convenient. Is that water magic or necromancy? Biological. Never heard of that before. You learn something new every day. Means my soul is tied to the substrate. When it gets damaged, I'm in trouble. Oof, not good. The substrate is disintegrating. I have to exercise myself now. You're supposed to be jiggling like that. I don't know. I've been mentally traumatized. Where am I? Who am I? How long have I been dead? How much do I still have left on my mortgage? Arf, arf. What? Whoa, I did it. Phew. I waited a bit longer and my soul would have been destroyed, shattered into a zillion pieces. I've been more mentally traumatized. This wouldn't have happened if that zombie totally didn't wreck me, but thanks, everyone. Zimmer's plan is a mistake. Even a zombie with half-eaten brain can recognize that. Where will the Stargate take us? Shouldn't we at least know where we're going? The colonies were advertised as the future of humanity, but we never got any more information. Oh. A little clipped. Where are these plants and how... Oh, so is she. Okay, so it's supposed to be like that. How are the exploration teams doing? When we checked the archives, the records just told us that activating the Stargate would destroy this entire underground facility. That's it. Without the coordinates in a new planet and no word from the exploration teams, I could only conclude that we were the last life forms around. Okay, I know I'm technically wrong about that. There are autotrophic organisms living near deep sea vents that don't need sunlight. My point is, activating the Stargate is a terrible gamble. And that's my argument towards people who don't believe in aliens. Do your research. It's more interesting than you think. Methane-based organisms exist on Earth. I believe it's methane. Even though you're Simmer Zombie, you've done a lot for me. I won't bother you anymore. Tell her this. If she continues on this path of self-destruction, I won't stand idly by and watch it happen. Once she overexerts her soul, you'll stop functioning too. You don't want that to happen. I have a big gun. You okay, boss? I'm surprised by how different you look. I'm just your employer, not your boss. The job doesn't feel stable unless I've got a boss. Well, if there's nothing to do, I'll just continue wandering around. You're a plant. Why do you even need a job? You don't need to pay taxes or mortgages. You'll pay your salary, but it's confusing. Hey, zombie. Did you know that back in the day, Simmer and I were both highly skilled chefs? Show you a little something you'll never see at Simmer's cooking school for kids. My secret dragonfire roasting technique. Secret because the audience gets roasted too. Big fine. No. Try again. Save energy. I'll eat that. I'm used to eating dirt anyways. I'm not getting rusty. Just kind of forgot how to do it. Point anyways, if I can't taste any of it, protecting this place is far more important. Okay. Advanced recipes, vegetable chapter. It's been left here for years. There's only a couple pages on and the cover left. That's actually pretty cool. There's another chapter. Pump action axe. Actually, hang on a minute. No, there's really nothing that makes it better, huh? Go up. Big harvesting boys. Pornhub. Scarlet Pork. Gamer chair. Pornhub. Let's go. Big gamer moment. Big gaming. Let's see what that Scarlet Pork does. Nearly revived with limited health after dying. Okay. Generate an explosion. That's probably huge, but I don't think I'm going to be dying with my current build. Stargate, a bunch of bulletins and clippings related to the Stargate planetary call signs, subterranean times 2069-87. Department of Corrections deploys more officers to take down rumor mongers. These many incidents have been caught spreading false rumors about the existence of the New World in an attempt to discredit the government and slow discord. This week, we publicly execute 729 of these rumor-spreading criminals to set the record straight. Execution streams begin every Wednesday at 10 a.m. That's so fucked up. Horny energy drink. Grow. I wonder what's next. Force-fed honey-baked flea legs shoved right into your mouth. Now you can triple jump. Made this. Thank you for saving me back there. If you eat it, then we're even. I just thought I should show you what I can do. Otherwise, you'll just think I'm not as good as Simmer, and I can't stand the thought of that. Weird thing is I can still feel the flavors, even if I don't have any sense of taste. I only made this because the effect it carries will make you stronger. Why do I continue to cook? I could just extract the magic and make a potion. Ugh. The poo shouldn't just be made for the sake of transferring magic. Why won't she just give up on cooking already? Why does Simmer always do stupid things that hurt herself and those around her? Ugh. It was kind of rude for me to complain about all that while you were eating. As an apology, let me share a fun fact. Did you know that this particular flea jumps high into the air to catch its favorite prey, birds? Horrifying. I have a gun. Those are cool. He ran for president. My fellow plants, time to cast off our shackles and revolt. The Lord of the Forest used lies and trickery to oppress us. We were told to attain greatness and glory through sacrifice our blood, pulp, and tears. But now, united, we say no more. Our sacrifices only feed your personal greed. We shall not live under your corporate rule. We shall stand tall and command respect. We plants shall live for ourselves. Ah, it's the necromancer's servant. What should we do, President Cone? Tell us. Unlike the Lord of the Forest, I won't force you with violence. You plants are free to do whatever you want with the zombie. Uh-oh. I got guns. Blowing away the plant. This is so bizarre. This is awesome. How could you sell weapons to the servant of the enemy? Do you understand how much President Cone has done to liberate us from the Lord of the Forest? Hey, calm down, everyone. I'm just doing business here. Not politics. I completely agree with the President Cone's commitment to freedom for all plants. I just sell weapons. I can't control who buys it or who they want it on. What? What did the Lord of the Forest do? Are you kidding? Have you been living under a rock? Lord of the Forest is a hypocritical tyrant. She talks about maintaining the ecosystem but tramples on us plants. Under her rule and grand vision, we had no choice but to become feed for the animals. Oh, oh, that's terrible. What? Probably just hasn't realized how much the plants have developed mentally. I mean, she could be too busy. They were definitely jobs that were delegated. You know, there weren't many plants that could talk back then. She had known that they would evolve into their own civil society. Hey, keep your voice down with that kind of sympathizer talk. Do you want to end up like those spinning durians? Times are changing. The stubborn durians wouldn't adapt. Oh, they suffered the consequences. All right. Really? Speaking of, what plant are you again? Wait a minute. Shit, it's the necromancer's zombie. Get away, scram. Don't worry, he still needs your weapons. So silly. I love every second of this game. Broccoli archers. I have TNT. I have a shotgun axe. We just real quick. So ridiculous. I love it. This would be pineapple pizza. I knew it. Knew it would be in the game. Just had to find it. Barbecue corn. I have a lot of insight. If I could change the difficulty, I would. This is a bit easy. I appreciate it, but sheepers. I'm going up the city now, right? I need my spear back. I want my spear. The shotgun's axe is fun, but I want my spear back. My spear AK. Launched broccoli. Ow. Simmers Puppet Show. IQ 10,000. I am Grill. I don't want to be a ruler, but I want to make all the rules as the Lord of the Forest. I like dressing up, so I turn myself into a big monster. Millie Zombie, you can't pick these flowers. We have to protect them. No picking. The plants hate me now. Kill them all for me, Zombie. Just do it. Good job, Zombie. You can eat Simmer's food, but let me cook you food too. I talk all the time. I make the rules. I'm actually Little Miss Double Standard. Yeah. What? No, I'm not. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. I knew I could bait you out of hiding, stalker. You're the one who got baited. I knew he'd eventually lead me to you. Wow, what a galaxy brain move. I only, the Lord of the Forest, had half your brain power. She would have never had been overthrown by her own plans. Enough's enough, Simmer. I've already got too much on my plate to deal with. I'm gonna ask you in all seriousness to stop trying to activate the Stargates. Okay, sure thing. I declare the Stargate project to be postponed for eternity. What? Look, you're always like this. You want to boss me around, but when I actually listen, you're suddenly all suspicious. Stargate on the surface was completely sabotaged from the inside. I knew it wasn't you, because if you were the one to sabotage it with your IQ, you'd probably just pull the plug and call it a day. I've also been thinking about what you said. What if it opens to the dark emptiness of space? More importantly, I don't know a thing about the Stargate down at the lower levels. I haven't been there since before my death. But I won't be doing anything rash, not before I can collect more information to confirm the Stargate will work as expected. What do you plan to do? We never finished exploring the ruins of the government complex, right? That's because they sealed with protective magic. Even spirits like us won't be able to enter. Oh, please. For my trusty apprentice, busting through those seals will be a piece of cake. Alright, it was good talking to you. I'm gonna do more research and map out those facilities. My apprentice, just follow Grow around and help me laugh at her great accomplishments. You may have a personality problem and an anger management problem, but her knowledge in magical cooking is equal to mine. Try to see the world from a different perspective. Everything that happens here will be an important part of your experience. See you later. Ah. Am I really Little Miss Double Standard? Yes! Big time, yes. What a goof. Hang on. That's kind of crazy. Oh man, it's a primary though. Real hasn't really given me anything worth my time just yet. I mean, I have an Uzi, so who cares? I don't even remember getting those green things before this new update. Super do though. They should do a Buried Alive update with the band Buried Alive. That'd be cool. Weapon blueprint, magical stun gun. Oh, they referenced that in what's it called? The one paper we read. It's so good. I would absolutely adore a Buried Alive update. Mark gun. Who's Mark? No. No. Oh, that's cool. I have a lot of stuff for daggers. All the durians are dead. Tomato soup. I'll never get over the giant tomatoes getting cut in half with their own axe. That is so funny. Love it. Did you know that this game on my channel is actually the most viewed video I ever made? One of. Dragon Fire Salad. Just take the damage sometimes, it's easier. Uh-oh. There's nowhere to run, lowly creature. Corpse like you should return to the dirt to nourish us. Well, that's not fair. Oh, so you got some moves. But that ends today. The 4 heavenly kings of produce is waiting to drag you back to the dirt. Oh, so we have our enemies. Four heavenly kings of produce. Landing rapid successful hits with dual-wielding axes. Place exclusive magic chili oil down second at the target. The magic stuff. First boss. There are clearly more than 4 heavenly kings. Submit to the power of nature. 7 in 1. Super ultra fruit medley I shall be the head. Shut up, you're not a fruit. Get yourself to the groin. But isn't sugarcane better suited for that? Are you gonna deny sugarcane's contributions? No, what I mean to say was, hey everybody, now is not the time to bicker. What is up with strawberry? The naive thought that was a little too easy flashed across your mind. Nonsense, that was just a warm-up. Time to get serious, guys. Super ultra mega fruit medley extra fresh. Impossible. No one has ever defeated our extra fresh form. Is this a bit of pressure enough making you panic, Radish? Such a formidable opponent, making my blood boil, zombie. You're a worthy opponent, but can you endure our next form? Advanced formation, super ultra fruit medley, ultimate. Insight. Even ultimate? He's too strong. We can't win. Retreat. No, if we expect every battle to be an easy victory, we truly vanquish evil. We must not give up, no matter how difficult life gets. That's justice. Give the evil an inch and they'll take a mile. Look at you, Strawberry. You're brutal. If we surrender now, we'll only spend the rest of our lives running away from our problems. For the security of our future, and for the happy, peaceful existence of our plants, we must endure. Fight to the death. Fight to the death. Fight to the death. Radish is not cool with this. That little magical barrier is doing work. Impossible. It's disintegrating. We four heavenly kings will never yield. Time to explode. Huh? Explode? Wait. Been an honor serving with you. I'll see you in the afterlife. Oh. Stopped at this once, my brethren. Please do not make unnecessary sacrifices. Stop. It's President Cone. We have had to sacrifice too many plans to overthrow the old system. There's no need to sacrifice more of us. It's meaningless fights. Zombie, I now know the extent of your power. It was wrong to allow them to attack you indiscriminately. I met your friend, the spirit who calls herself Grail. She said you were just passing through. We'll ask the plans to let you pass, but only if you leave at once. Is that okay? I was actually looking forward to exploding. Come on, dude. So, is this revolution over? What do we do now? What else do we overthrow? Well, I don't know. Now we're out of enemies. Guess it's time for a civil war. I think Corden is the superior plant. You pineapples have just been holding us back this entire time. Like, what idiot came up with that pineapple trebuchet? That didn't do anything. I knew you dirty pieces of corn were plotting against us. Bring it on. My arm shall not rest until it's hammered down on all those who oppress the pineapples. Hey, listen, everyone. Don't need to kill each other over. Everything is. All you loyal compatriots that have stood with the Lord of the Forest, fear not. I have been ordered to save you. She will strike down the traitors with her divine rage and heavenly fire. She will bring back law and order. You must fiercely bring back the old order. As long as you have faith in the Lord of the Forest, you will be saved. Aye. Deemed Lord of the Forest, would your majesty design to partake in a little train adventure? The hell, Simmer? Why are you on a train? I bumped into this plant as he was driving this train, yelling about suppressing the rebellion. So I helped him and told you where he could find you. Shut up, you hitchhiking phantom. I was merely using you. You have not only poisoned our precious domain, you are also full of lies. This creature as repugnant as you, how could that be our lord? She's also with that disgusting zombie. You're all on the same side. Tell me where she is. Tell me now. Girl, your little LARP event is getting out of hand. Oh, I'm losing my sanity from just being near this thing. Oh. Lick spittle. There are things I need to explain. That voice. She. Is it you, my lord? But how? Just let us on first. Beep can't get on without a ticket. I bought my apprentice a ticket. Where's yours? Royalty isn't exempt from paying the fare, you know. Only luggage and pets travel for free. Do you claim to be a piece of luggage? Shut up and let me on. Funny. I have a butt vacuum. Made you some nice changes. Remember to use your vacuuming abilities. Can help you pick up ingredients from further away. Like when they fall into spikes, you don't want to get impaled over some dead insects. Or have you gotten used to getting your butt impaled by all sorts of sharp objects? That's a bad habit to pick up. See the herbs on the roof of the train? With some practice, you should be able to collect them. Stop wasting your energy, Simmer. I can already see that you're at your limit. I don't know what you've been using all your magic on, but I know maintaining that look must be really taxing. On top of that, you're also keeping the zombie here moving. That must be a huge chunk of you at any given time. There you are, acting like you know everything. Who made you a professional necromancer, huh? My apprentice isn't that sort of cheap remote-controlled zombie. He's different because, whatever, he's not consuming my magic. I might not understand how your zombies work, but I can see your condition getting worse and worse. No, you're right. I've been too busy lately. Just been feeling so fatigued. I can't know what you've been doing if you don't tell me from now on. I forbid you from using magic freely. Oh, then can I delegate some work to you? You know, the whole entering the government complex, going on dangerous journeys thing. Who knows when I'll need to use magic to save myself. Oh, to protect poor little me from using my magic, can you please help me out? Why do I have to listen to you? I just want to know the truth behind the Stargate. I'm not here for your shenanigans. Oh no, I'm feeling lightheaded. I might just fade into oblivion soon. What a life I've lived. It hurts just thinking. I hate. But I do have enough magic. So it's really my fault. I shouldn't have called myself the Lord of the Forest because you were doing it. That I'm finding it difficult to understand your words. You are the Lord of the Forest, but you're also a weird-looking spirit, like the evil necromancer. I cannot accept this. You never intended to bring the dungeon to glory. All you were doing was passing the time. My whole life has been a lie. Sorry, I should have told you. But I don't mind. I just need an idol I can worship for emotional support. Okay, from today on, I will serve you, Madame Grill. Stop that. Too much for me to handle. I just thought it was fun. I didn't know you were about to start an entire civilization. If I was in a better mental state, I would have treated you all better. Don't worry about that. I have an idea. If we activate the Stargate, all your problems disappear. What's that? What's the Stargate? Won't let any life in this danger disappear, Simmer. You weren't going to activate the Stargate anymore. That's because I don't have enough intel. I haven't gotten enough, okay? Right, I haven't told you about where we're going. You've seen the trains running around by themselves without passengers up at Hassan? They're all being remotely controlled by robots. On the day of the apocalypse, the supercomputer controlling the trains shut down. So why are the trains running again? The supercomputer must have booted itself back up again. It must be trying to recover resources. That's why it's been moving trains back to its depot. That means as long as we follow the trains, it should lead us somewhere with at least a supercomputer terminal. Call me a genius for figuring it out. No. All right. Well, the train decided to stop here. I wanted to bring us straight into some secret base. According to the map, Suck is right next to this lake. We just need to find a way in. Lick Spittle, thanks for taking us here. Who knew plants could operate vehicles? Thought I'd be surprised every time Grill operates a vehicle, it ends up as a wreck on the median. I have a question. Spirits have neither mass nor friction. How were you able to stay on the train? That's inertia. It's got nothing to do with massive friction. You're just full of all sorts of strange knowledge, aren't you? Thank you. Too kind. Back in the day, I often came down here to explore what the humans left behind. I learned so much from the books and computers they left behind. Wait, did you use what you learned in those books to rule over the plants in my place? Of course. The humans' governance is amazing. I knew we had to make a statue of you the moment I saw their human statues. The Supreme President once said society achieves greatness once the ruler becomes the master of its people. That is the cardinal truth of governance. What an amazing human. Hey, don't mention that. Both Simmer and I worked for the Supreme Unit Command while we were still humans. Worked for? Everyone with magical abilities were forced by the Suck to work there. That group of callous murderers grew protesters into meat grinders and fed the poor with the meatballs they made. They treated people like property. They were truly evil. Why did you continue working for them? Because, you know, high salary, medical insurance, guaranteed housing, vacation days, the bonuses, and generous retirement package. But that's not the point. Humans died out. precisely because they were wrong about how to run society. You shouldn't enslave your own, like we did in the past. Let's not repeat the mistakes of history. That's not enslavement. It's a symbolic relation. Symbiotic relation. A win-win. And I have to disagree with you, Litspiegel. Sounds like enslavement. That's Simmer. That's the AI guy. Interesting. I have an AK. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. They're horrifying. Suck. Public relations real. Steve City used to be a haven for criminals and scum. Organized crime, drugs, and violence were all part of daily life here. These residents leech off society without providing any positive contributions. They do less for society than maggots and worms. Supreme President, in all his glory, issued a bold order, return the city to nature. The government civil engineers completed the order in a single day and dunked the entire city in the water. The biologists were then turned into a lush wetland biome, breeding and planting numerous endangered species into this new habitat. The scum that used to inhabit the city will be able to finally contribute to society as food for those precious creatures. Life finds a way. And will you look at that? Once filthy scum have become a beautiful lake. Watch as schools of fish swim gracefully in the waters. Isn't that much better than dirty beggars asking you for money? Dark, yo. Buy me mold jelly. I want to go left first. That one just powered away. Oh, so it just brought me back up. Ah! use that swim faster. Oh, this must be a underwater dash. Been dead for so long, but you still haven't learned how to speak underwater? Hi, I know this is hard to move in the water, so we made nymph roast for you. The magic from this great nymph disappeared on land. That means we have to cook it underwater to retain its powers. In our current situation, Lake Grill's eternal dragon fire can cook this dish. Roast and roast, who cares, cough? Your club making sense garbage. You have to speak up, Grill. Anyways, eat this and you'll be able to move faster in water. Oh, this is neat. Don't eat the bats. My guns work underwater, though. Increase magical defense. Spreads disease carrier status to enemies. Grappling hook. The Lord of the Forest disappeared. What do we do? Why are we now being hunted down every day? The Lord of the Forest was right. In order for everything to function, some sacrifices is necessary. The existence of one life begets the suffering and deaths of others. The Lord of the Forest sacrificed countless plants for the lives of the animals to protect the plants. Hone could only start a war, causing even more death. This is an endless cycle of suffering. Topple a dictator and another will stand in his place. In the end, nothing changes. Got the red hand. That's because the substance of reality is madness, chaos, and pain. Nothing can change this fact. Every effort exerted in this reality only serves to prolong the endless meat grinder we call life. As long as we believe in survival, it happens, or injustice, the pain never ends. I don't get what you're trying to say. Then what should we be doing? What's the right thing to do? Divine compassionate putrid will accept all that have lost their way. We are willing to guide the lost sheep towards the path of salvation. I'm not a sheep, I'm a tree. What can you do for us trees? Come on, eat this. Know his grace. You'll be able to use your soul to feel the great presence. Not good. Crayfish meat from crayfish the size of a car. Oh god. Oh god. Holy crap, that was a lot of enemies. I heal when I collect insight and I have a slow regen. Okay. Use a different secondary at this point. Still don't know what those green things are. They have a lot of attacks. Cool enemy design. Luckily I have my little barrier that helps me. Oh god. Guess I got stuck alive. Increase bullet output for all weapons and summons by 2. Increase the damage of each bullet by 60. Oh, great. Yeah, that's actually really good. A lot more powerful than the Uzi. Force-fed spicy ginger killer frog. Press dash/roll plus down to descend rapidly. Oh. Shout out to that magic barrier. It's actually kind of huge. Dude, Welk. Ow. Ow, you guys hurt. So that's where this truck went. Never thought I'd see it again. Look, it still has bullet holes from the drones that were chasing us. If Uncle Z could see this, he'd be really happy. That was insane what we did back then, giving up our lives, running from the authorities just to cook. Isn't all that your idea? Not me, no way, it was your idea. I was a law-abiding public servant and the law's the law. I wouldn't have dared go against it. Oh really? Actually, I can't tell if you're being serious or just messing with me. I'm a very serious person. Spelled wrong. Everything I say is deliberate and considerate. I have a shotgun. chainsaw fish. Sheesh, they hurt. Jeez, the chainsaw fishes are everywhere, eh? Ah! Oh god, there's two of them. Oh god. Oh, they're actually hurting me now. Oh god. Eh, fuck it, we're going this way. Dang. At least we got the secret. I've got to be reaching some kind of exit, right? Yep. I like how the music changed. That was cool. I'm kind of digging the spear, though. Can't believe this place is still running. I hope we can find the truth inside. Don't get your hopes up. These places aren't built out of magic-defying concrete. We won't be able to pass through, even as spirits. They also love using lasers. Why don't we let my apprentice do all the heavy lifting? He can just dash through the lasers. It makes no sense. The zombie can only nudge itself forward. How can he do it without magic? I taught him how. You're always picking weird arguments with me. That's why you look so ugly. We need to think about our next step, huh, girl? Do you remember how to access the Suck network? Do I really look ugly? Yeah, but that wasn't what I was asking. You know how to use their computers. Now you come groveling to me without me. You wouldn't be able to find the power button. I know you delegated all the computer work to an intern, so I know you've never even accessed the network. The operating system looks weird. I don't want to use something with that unusable UI. You just lack professionalism. I know the suck is evil, but you should be earning your salary by learning the skills required. Shh. Are you my mom? How long do you plan on ranting about ancient history? Do you or do you not know how to use the computer? Of course, I can personally compile half the data. Mount Asan. I'm not the type to just delegate work willy-nilly. Okay, I know. Let's stop wasting time. Apprentice, if you're ready, let's get going. If we don't leave, Grill's gonna start nagging again. Suck. I got my guns, don't worry. Huh. Oh yeah. Force-fed Mongolian-style rocket pet dashed twice in midair. Grill shoved the whole backpack in my mouth. Did you say you knew how to access the network? Is it working? I'm logging in, but I can't get past the verification. The tasks are ridiculous. One more attempt and your account will be locked. How hard are the tasks? Shut up and help me with this. Collect all squares with vehicles. There's an old lady in a powered wheelchair. Does that count? That should be a vehicle. I mean, that wheelchair is flying with a rocket booster. When I took Law 101 in college, I remember learning that people in wheelchairs are classified as pedestrians. Wheelchairs are pedestrian? It's flying. How could it be a pedestrian? Login failed. Multiple illegal unsuccessful logins detected. Locking system. Damn it. A bunch of criminals are detected. Grill and Callaghan and Simmer Nagash. Probably high-ranking mages in the Supreme United Command. For violating the Natural Resource Management Act through unauthorized cooking, distribution, authorization of food, and collaborating with Professor Z. As well as harboring negative views about the government, among other crimes. You and your extended families have been sentenced to death. Getting accomplice. Adult zombie animated by necromancy identified clearing records. Hey, the Supreme United Command's been going for a while. Your mission is done. No one's here to pay your salary. Also, we are dead, so you can't give us the death sentence. Offensive and language detected. Muting. Security units have been dispatched. You are advised to stay calm, keep an open mind, and accept your fate. I was right. I shouldn't have listened to you. You weren't sure about your answer either. The supercomputer will send a bunch of drones to destroy us. If we don't put a stop to it, we'll never be able to enter the archives. Joe and I will go find answers and just find your way, meet up with us. Why don't you collect parts from the robots and make food while you're at it? Robot cooking. Metal chapter. A skilled chef be skilled with every possible ingredient. So dumb. But I love it. And hacks. Mechanical juices. I see you. They hurt. They hurt bad. F in the chat, boys. Nutritious deployment station. Healthy and delicious nutrition cake sold here. Notice, please follow the rules and line up. Purchase per citizen, limit to 3 servings every 24 hours. Expressing negative opinions pertaining to nutritious cakes is illegal and carries a mandatory minimum sentence of death. You will die. Yeah. What are we doing here? We have a cook station. Nice. No. Sucked, man. Ow. Woo. Oh my god, their damage output is insane and their damage threshold is even crazier. Report on the effects of CO4. Subject H01 is a 31-year-old male who was identified as a high-risk potential criminal for being over 30, unemployed, and without a parent. What? As he was arrested and put to use as an experimental subject. H01 was coerced to make physical contact with CO4, and as we scanned his brain to detect changes. 20 seconds after contact, H01's skin displayed dramatic swelling and decay. H01's brain activity showed that he was in extreme pain, and as he was emitting high-pitched screams. What the fuck? 55 seconds after contact, the decay spread to his spine, and the screaming ceased. H01's brain waves also appeared calm. Once the screaming stopped, his face looked serene. 150 seconds after contact, H01's entire body, except for the face, had completely transformed, growing extra limbs and tumors. H01's eyes were closed, and his mouth turned into a gentle smile. His brain actively indicated that he was in a relaxed state, as if spending time with a loved one. 190 seconds after contact, H01 began speaking to the camera. I pity you for mistreating your comrades in order to survive. Your survival instincts shackled you to the material world. Future has meticulously prepared a paradise for all of us, a place where all souls can coexist without violence or oppression. Understand that the cruel rules of survival forever rule the material world. Your pain is perpetuated in the endless struggle. Turn everything to us. Relinquish your stubborn will to live. Join us in a world of pure, authentic happiness. 242 seconds after contact, H01 stopped talking and his brain waves flatlined. His body started growing quickly and moving violently. Emergency protocols were activated and the sample was frozen. Everyone's activities ceased and the experiment was terminated. Lieutenant Ping, a savior, bring warmth and love to all citizens. In the early days, life was miserable due to overpopulating. Access to resources were strained, and food was in short supply. A leader worked day and night to feed the people. The supreme president didn't sleep for months. Just when hope seemed lost, Lieutenant Ping, responsible for magical research, developed a new and efficient method to create food. Armed with the latest IoT AI blockchain technology, go figure, they were able to extract the perfect amount of edible nutrition from all kinds of creatures and create nutrition cakes. They're people. After mass producing these nutrition cakes, skinny, hungry faces were replaced with healthy smiles. Society was able to progress and move towards greatness. Humble Lieutenant Ping only had this to say: I'm just doing my part, but without his contribution, we wouldn't be here. We are thankful as we filled our stomachs and do our part in this underground city. Fried skin crackling. Wonderful. So I must have to go somewhere up here. During the pulse that damages and stuns all nearby enemies after blocking an attack. I don't block. Grow bone spikes to hurt enemies on collision. Once your sight summons have grown to their maximum size, inflict 30 damage. Not using my sights at the moment. A lot of places to go. Robots are gnarly. This is probably the hardest part yet. God, for that magical barrier. Holy cow. Suck. There's a strange blue piece floating in the air. Blurry image emerged from within. Oh. And the passage above is blocked by a secret screen of lasers. We need to find whatever controls it. Simmer. My dash is not working anymore? I guess so. I don't have a dash anymore. But I thought it was that way. Why is the server room filled with water? Is this the newest water cooling technology? Just flood it with water cooling. Let's do a dagger build. I need a secondary. That'll work. I thought we had more stuff for the dagger. I mean, that one was really good. I don't know. That'll have to do it. I like how they give it a little smiling face. That's so funny. I don't think I was supposed to make it through there. Under the laser anti-magic base barrier removal system. Hi, I'm the computer responsible for removing that laser barrier. I don't know why I was created as a highly advanced AI. My only purpose is to remove a barrier blocking the entrance to a single elevator. Why does this job even exist? I sit in the same place waiting for someone to come over and shut that thing down. Oh god. Why did they give me the intelligence to ask these questions? If humans were afraid of AI, why did they let us do so much? What's wrong with them? Sorry. I haven't had a proper conversation in who knows how long. It's been sitting here waiting. Okay, I'm done. I'll remove the barrier. Barrier shutdown successful. Thanks, man. That's the server system. Now we're just heading back to the first area. Oh wait, we went that way. We gotta go this way now. Oh, hi. I almost died, but that was awesome. I'm Rob, and welcome to the second episode of Dungeon Explorations. It's been a year since our last episode. What did you think? I was dead? Today we were running through the secret government archives to find out the truth behind all this destruction. The government all fell swiftly after the CO4 pandemic spread, so there was no time to give an official name. We just called it the apocalypse. Many major issues occurred on that day of the apocalypse, one of which was a breakdown of all our automated security forces. In order to better control the population, the government had automated most of the police, and the military were automated drones and robots. With their overwhelming firepower, they should have been able to quickly subdue CO4. But on that day, all the computers and machinery just mysteriously stopped working. Without the help of the security forces, human soldiers tried to contain the spread of CO4, but after the infection was found in their ranks, their line of defense completely just collapsed. Research logs here at the Steep City indicate that they received their samples of CO4 at about the same time as we did at Sorbet. During their early experiments, CO4 seemed able to bind with and consume any organic matter. But when they came into contact with human cells, something different happened. CO4 transform human cells to reproduce at an incredible rate, breaking even the laws of conservation. A petri dish with a single drop of blood infected with CO4 can produce massive amounts of biomass out of thin air. In these observations, they concluded that CO4's abilities are related to magic. CO4 eats and consumes all non-human creatures, but its behavior shows that it prefers attacking humans over all other creatures. As for where they originate from, or what really happened on that day, I'll have to look somewhere else. The sun disappearing wasn't apocalyptic enough. I never expected something like this could happen a second time. Maybe the world wasn't really destroyed. It just destroyed the humans in my life. Just kidding, I'm getting married. Woo! I want to introduce you all to my beautiful wife, iCreep. She's a drone, and she's been with me this whole trip. Let's wrap... Oh my god. Let's wrap this episode up. Next we'll be going back to somewhere as cold as Sorbet, the Suck Snow Peak Command Center, where we'll continue to peek through the secret government archives. See you then? Interesting. I thought I had to go up. Did I not go up enough? Oh, wait. Guess I'm going this way. Why was it giving me an extra heart? One of the things I ate. Oh, that's not where I'm going either. Report on the Ascension incident. The Ascension refers to an unidentified burst of energy that occurred on blank 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 and originated from a comet that entered the solar system. Some matter affected by the Ascension would change, but the probability of such an occurrence is unclear. The effects of the Ascension on humans include the ability to warp reality and breaking the laws of physics. The ability was later called magic. The Ascension also imbued plants and animals with sentience, as well as magical powers. The effect could also be observed on non-organic objects. The phenomenon was one of the causes of the Third World War, and coincided with the sixth-mass extinction event, departure of the sun. From lessons learned during the war, it is advised to reduce the spread of the Ascension. The Ascension can be absorbed by all organic life. It is able to infiltrate ecosystems and human society through the food chain. It is vital that the government control the natural world and the food supply in order to fully suppress the Ascension. Interesting. Why did I lose my dashing ability? Oh, that was probably my worst yet. Huh. Bat. Start after taking a block. Taking or blocking attack, inflicting 20 damage plus 8% primary weapon damage on enemies in the vicinity. Do I have to go this way? I think I have to go this way now. I want to know. I'm going to restart the game real quick because for some reason, wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 2:45. I actually have to go at work. I'm going to go now because we're close to the end anyways. So I'm going to end this stream here. If you enjoy what you're seeing, hit that subscribe button. This is very fun. I mean, if you haven't played Dungeon Munchies, it's very good. You can get it on Steam. That's what I was playing it from. $15 Dungeon Munchies. $30 for the entire set. Might buy the soundtrack.